Megacity Basketball is creating the next generation of leaders through diverse programs that champion integrity and social responsibility beyond the confines of the basketball court.
Hi, my name is Leticia. I play for the Women's Megacity Basketball Association.
As female basketball players, there aren't many programs where we can go. It actually gives a space where my daughter and I can play together.
I'm a father of a 3-year-old daughter. I tried to build something for her and something she could participate on in the future.
OLG and the Toronto Raptors are helping to bring home the win for basketball programs across the province. Home Court Advantage is about celebrating and supporting organizations that are making an impact in their communities through basketball.
This OLG donation will definitely help us pursue our mission.
It will shape the future for women's basketball.
Everyone deserves a home court advantage, and with 100% of OLG profits going back to community groups like these, everyone does.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! We're excited here, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to WMBA basketball. My name is Julian Quintero Verano. We just had our spring season last time out, and now we're here for some summertime basketball. My name, as always, Julian Quintero. I'll be joining later today with Drew. We have our first matchup today. It's going to be the members-only side as they take on Free Minds basketball. Two teams that played last year, but both sides seeing a significant amount of roster turnaround. And that, my friends, is going to be very, very interesting to see how it turns out. Let's run through the lineups real quick. Right now out there for the members-only team, Q and Shook returning from last season, but Q being on the bench. So Shook is starting here. She is joined by Ice, Ava, who was on the Free Minds team last year, Kiara, and Leanne. On the bench for them today, they have Q, as mentioned earlier, but they also got Chloe. On the other side, we have Free Minds, and they're bringing an entirely fresh lineup. No repeating faces on the Free Minds side. Out there for them is Thoraya, along with Shaw. They got Yoka out there as well. Joining them, they got Kay, and their last starter is Seta. On the bench for them, they have Corinne, and that is what the Free Minds team is looking like right now. Little bit of a deliberation at the moment as we wait for this game to tip off. It's taking a bit longer than I anticipated, than all of us really anticipated here at the Hoop Dome. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's a new game, new season, fresh start for all the teams involved. We got one team that won't be returning in Old But Cold, a new team coming in the Roadrunners. It's gonna be a great little time. Thank you. No bits here. I'm a bit distracting right now, ladies and gentlemen, so I'm gonna wait for the ref to come by here with the tip of the ball as we wait to deliberate the start of this WMBA season. First and foremost, I do want to recommend, though, WMBA basketball will be celebrating this season with the rest of Megacity as we celebrate 15 years as an organization and 10 years since the start of our youth program. So, if you want to get involved with Megacity basketball, be sure to check out our link down below at megacitybasketball.com to see what you can do to get involved here in the community of WMBA basketball. We're going to cut real quick to break. We will be right back here for an adequate tip. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, following that delay.
It is what it
Which
is,
means
right?
we have some interesting aspects here to see from that delay. A couple revelations throughout, being the fact that we have a bit of a scramble here on the team. So running through the lineups real quick for the members-only team out there right now. They got Shook along with Ice. They got Leanne. With her is Kiara. And last but not least on the court for them is Chloe. Meanwhile, for the Free Minds team, it's a whole new lineup for them. Out there for them today, they have Thoraya. They got Ayoka. Along with Ayoka, they got Shar. What is happening here to start off this game? Also along with them, they have Ava, who will be on Free Minds for this game, but she is actually a part of the members-only team in this season, along with that on this team. I'm joined here, as always, with my dear friend Drew. How are you doing today, Drew?
I'm back. It's a pleasure to be back. We call this the spring training, summer training. It's always good to have you. It's always good to see you, brother.
Really glad to hear, really glad to hear. All right, we're looking around here now to see how things end up panning out. Chloe dishes it over now. It's in the post, dump pass into Kiara. Kiara, new player in the league here, covered by Thoraya. Two new players here. Dump it over to Leanne now. Leanne waiting here on the left corner. Dumps on the back pass. And that's a great look. It just doesn't fall for Shook. Picked up by Thoraya. Thoraya now kicks it out. Ends up being a little bit of a scramble, but Charlie throws it into Thoraya. Thoraya waiting here on the back down, goes up with it, ends up getting tipped. Picked up by Chloe. Chloe now moving it up quick. Kicks it over to the left-hand side. We got Leanne. Leanne with a cut inside quick to see Kiara. Kiara gets it out now. A little bit of a drive. Goes up by Ice. Draws the foul, and we have a chance to see the first points here, Drew.
I like it. I like how she's trying to, start the training with a little reverse aloso, as I would call it. Went to the left, say, no, I'm going to the right with it. And she's going for the 2 shots now.
We're seeing Summer League right now, and it's been fantastic to witness all of these ladies so far be able to come back out as the first free throws come in for the members-only team as they get the first points of the game, first points of the season for WMBA basketball. 2 for 2 there for Ice. Now bringing it up, it is Ayoka. Ayoka stops for a moment, tries passing it over to Ava in the right corner, but gets flagged for a travel. Not the best of starts here for the Free Minds side. Ball inbounded by Shook, gets it over to Kiara. Kiara, there's a screen over to the left-hand side from Leanne to try to free Shook, cutting around the back. Shook ends up with the ball, goes up through the contact, isn't able to get much from it though. Ayoka, she's the one that pulls it in. As a teammate to her right, ends up shaking it off a little bit. Stops for a moment, pivots back, gives it over to Ava. Ava kicks it over to Shar. Shar in the corner! Corner there for her. Big 3 points to start off the Free Minds season.
All the way from Shoreham.
All the way from Shoreham. You better make sure you book the train and make sure it's running on time or you're going to be late to your destination. Members only now fighting back through this now. As we wait, Shook swings it over to Chloe. Chloe with a cut pass to the back, has Ice going to it. No dice for Ice, as it's now Free Minds ball. Ball inbounded by Thoraya, ends up in the hands of Ayoka. Ayoka holds for a moment, tries crossing up, gets popped out by Shook. Shook, keep your hands in the cookie jar, but it just doesn't go.
Whoa.
Charlotte goes up. Tough miss. Thoraya pulls it up, puts it up, doesn't get it to go. And this time it goes out of bounds.
I loved how they stayed with it, though. Stayed with the, even though they got the steal, they made sure they kept their hands open and ready for that unique pass. But you got to make those buckets, those free buckets, those free admissions. You got to go in.
Ice drives to the hoop, right-handed layup on the left-hand side, draws the foul from Ayoka. 2 more free throws to come here for Ice. She has been going at the rim today.
As you should, just like every single game. You got to always attack the basket, especially if they're giving you a wide open lane. You don't just stop. You drive straight through that highway.
Gotta go through, gotta push through, gotta give it everything. And that's the way it's supposed to be. Second free throw does go up and in for the members only side. They tie it up here at 3. Substitutions made. We have Shar coming off now. She comes off for Corin, who's going to be calling. Thoraya, a little bit of a post move, gets popped out there by Chloe. As it gets knocked out of bounds, it will remain Free Mind's ball, it seems.
I like how she's doing a little give and go, little pop movement there, but she got to stay with it and don't give up. She got to be a little bit aggressive on the inside.
Oh yeah, ball gets dumped in, picked off by Leanne. Leanne there, though, takes it slowly. Keep the tempo in your possession. Keep it at your pace. Kicks it out now. We have Kiara. Kiara dumps in, kicks it out, gives it over to Chloe. Chloe with the pass to Leanne and calls Scotiabank, call Tangerine. The bank is open from range.
1-800 TD Bank. Can I get a collect call, please? That's what she called, and she got the answer.
It's great to see their members only extend their lead. Another 3 opportunity from Ava, though. She's known for hitting it from that range. It just doesn't go. Thoraya from the rebound pulls it up, doesn't get it to go. And now Chloe with the board ends up pushing the tempo, running the range. Gives it over to Kiara. Kiara thinking about it here. How's it going to go? Dump pass inside to Leanne. Leanne's given all the space in the world. Hacked there, headed to the hoop. And it will be 2 free throws now for the members only side.
I want everybody to understand, keep your eyes out on Chloe. Chloe is one of those crafty players. She can literally pass the ball anywhere you want it, but when it's time for her to shoot a bucket, oh, trust me, KFC is the dialogue.
Anything when it comes down to the bucket getting is just going to be fantastic from her. I'm going to be honest, I don't really know her that well. It is her first season here in Megacity, but she has been electric and fun to watch so far in this one. First free throw went in for Leanne, but the second one did not fall. Not certain how that ended up panning out, actually, but it doesn't matter. In fact, actually, it doesn't seem like the free throw went. We can check that later on in the match. But for now, in my book it did. And it will be 9-3 here. We'll see how it goes. Shot up for Free Minds. Doesn't fall. Picked up by Shook on the board. It's still a little bit of a scramble. Ends up in the hands of Ice. Ice keeping it calm. Gives it over to Chloe. Chloe sets her feet. Launch from range. Doesn't fall. Thoraya with the board now. She's the one pushing it up here for the Free Mind side. Drives over to the left-hand side. Has Corinne. Goes up. And even though she made the shot, it seems like there was a timeout called. No, there was just a foul called. A stop of regulation, if you will. And Ayoka comes off. Shar comes back on here for the Free Mind side. Meanwhile, subbing off is Chloe along with Leanne. And coming on, it is Q and someone who did not show up exactly on the time. I don't really know her name like that, but it doesn't fully matter. Wonderful finish there in the post, though.
Oh, my goodness. She hit it from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar area, but they answer back with a three-pointer from Davisville.
And when you're waiting for that type of shot, when you're waiting for the shooter like Ava, you just know it's going to be a great day. She's been fantastic last season, and she's definitely been able to show it this season so far as well. Free Minds with a great little pickup following the forced shot. Able to get a quick play, and now both teams are just running quick, coast to coast. There is a big block down low. Sharp tries to swing, it gets tipped, ends up in the hands of Corin. Launches it from range. It seems like it's deep from 3.
Oh my goodness, she took the TTC all the way to Shepherd West with that shot.
A wonderful skip pass that literally was tip pass as it ends up in the case for this Free Mind side. Shook there, puts up a shot, ends up missing, but is able to get it back there. Double chance on the points.
Seems to have a technical foul there because of slapping the ball after that little doozy of a layup.
As we wait here now for the inbound, members only up by 1. Ava the one pushing the tempo now, kicks it over to Shar. Shar puts up the jumper, isn't able to get it on the far side of the rim. Kiara's the one now, bringing it up, pushing the tempo, has Thoraya on her, but it doesn't matter. That is a fantastic lay-in. Wonderful play.
Somebody's been watching some Kyrie highlights because that was a doozy of a layup.
And you call for that. They end up getting a quick turnover. Ball ends up back in the hands of Q over to Kiara. Apologies there. And through the swing across, they're just not able to get it. The turnover is forced. And it looks like we got a timeout, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back here following this one.
Two things. One, are the girls who
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. It is Free Minds ball. Ioka goes right at it. A little bit of floater action, able to get her to go. Drew had to go, so the commentary team is back only on me over here. Members only looking to turn it around. They pivot. Q kicks it over to Chloe. Chloe, the pump shot, isn't able to get it to go. Now holds, gives it over to Kiara. Kiara has a switch from Charlotte, goes in, swings it out for a three from the wing, isn't able to get it to go. Ioka's the one that pulls it in though. They kick it out over to Corin. Corin for the jumper, isn't able to get it. Oh, we got Kiara. Kiara stops, hesitates, launches from range, doesn't fall. Ioka's the one that pulls it in, gives it up now. It's up to Corin. Corin is sharp for range, isn't able to get it to go. Ava pulls it in, goes up through the contact, gets blocked by Q. What a swat away there. And just like her nickname, that block was phenomenal. Keeping it Q. You don't want to Q up there in the alley. It will still be Free Minds ball. Char's the one that grabs and shoots, pulls immediately. Ava's the one that pulls it in. Neither are able to get their shots made. And now it's Kiara able to swing it up to Shook. Shook covered by Ioka. Has a teammate stepping up here in the high post. Thoraya fouls. As it will still be members only ball as they look to inbound. Seeing some substitutions. Ice on the ball now, stops, launches from three, isn't able to get it to go, coming in, getting the board. Now they give it over to Leanne. Leanne launches from range, isn't able to get it to go now. And it will be Thoraya on the move. Gives it Ioka. Ioka almost loses it there. Ice playing face defense all the way in the front. Flips it out of Thoraya. Thoraya a couple pump fakes and now tries to go straight to the basket. Isn't able to get it to drive, but kicks out to Char. Char, great little dump pass over to Thoraya. Isn't able to get it to go. Thoraya goes up, second chance points. And that's why they're called second chance points. Pretty simple when it comes down to that. Free Minds take the lead 15-14. Shook goes up, bit of a complicated one, gives it over to Ice. Ice blocked by Char. It will be Thoraya who pulls it in. Now kicks it up to Ioka. Ioka now being the one pushing the tempo, going left, going right, gives it over to Corin on the left wing. Goes up, tough little shot, gets the goal, but the ref says no basket. Foul called from earlier, no basket. And as we have a timeout now, we will be right back here from this timeout. Tied 15-14 is the score for the Free Minds team. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Play isn't able to go. Now will be members only. Running the charge quick. Ice loses the ball. Gets picked up by Ava. Steal there. Blocked once again by Ava on the tip pass, but it goes back to her. Now she sets up here. Gives it over to Thoraya. Thoraya sits here waiting. Ends up getting ruled out of bounds here. No dice as it becomes members only ball once more. Shook. Has a screen here by Leanne. Does she take it? She does. Gets it back to Leanne, though, falling. Ioka trying to pop it out. Doesn't go. Ice is the one that receives the pass from Leanne. Kicks it out now. Deep three. Swirls out. Doesn't fall. Rebounded by the Free Mind side. As they now push the tempo, go over a little bit of a floater pass. Just a bit too far as it turns over now to the members only team. Ice kicks it over. Going up with it. Isn't able to get it to go. Now it'll be Ava. Ava to Shar. Shar to Thoraya. Thoraya goes up. I believe gets called for a foul there. Offensive foul on Thoraya. You can tell she's not too pleased with that one. Ice inbounds now. Members only now. Ball gets played inside, doesn't fall. Doesn't get completed at all. And now, Ioka, quick little pass there to Shar. Shar with a 1-2 inside, isn't able to get it to go, but Thoraya pulls it in, picks her own rebound, puts it over to Ava. She launches from range, won't go. Ball to Shar, fouled. 2 free throws now to come here for the Free Mind side, looking to extend their lead. Leanne will be subbing out for Chloe. And Kiara subbing on now in exchange for Shook. Meanwhile, first free throw here from Shar. Converts. Let's see if she can go perfect here from the charity stripe. Second one falls for her. Ice the one that receives the inbound and pushes up now on the tempo. Quick dump pass into Kiara, just doesn't go their way. And Ava's the one that pulls it in, following the tip. Ball gets swung over to Thoraya. Ice tries keeping it in bounce following the tip, but doesn't get it to go. 1:30 remaining. 17-14 is the game in favor of the Free Mind side. Bit of a scramble play there on the floor. Ice is the one that ends up getting it, gives it up to Chloe. Chloe kicks it out, I believe to say Sammy. Sammy goes up, doesn't get it to go. It'll be picked up by Shar. Shar pauses for a moment, now kicks it over to Ioka. Ioka gets Ice in the air, but Ice ends up kicking the ball. And now Ice will be getting subbed out for Q. Ioka over to Thoraya. Thoraya loses the ball, picked up by Sammy. Sammy now has it waiting, kicks it over up to her teammate. Here, members only. Kicks it now to Q. Q sets her feet, launches from range, won't go. Picked up by Kiara. Kiara dumps it back to Q. Q with a reverse layup, draws the foul. 2 free throws to come now for the members only team. Subs will be made here as it seems Corin will be subbing on. First one for Q, gets it to go. And as we go to half, Q gets a chance to make a second free throw here. Let's see if she's able to convert it. Gets it to go. As now we get ready, ladies and gentlemen, for halftime. We head over to the half, members only trail by 1 to Free Minds, 17-16. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Free Minds, right there, hit a 3. Apologies we didn't get it on camera. But we look over here now, 2 members only. They got a chance to get 2 here at the free throw line. Right now in for this members only team, we got Kiara, we got Chloe, we got Sydney, we got Sammy, and we got Q. Meanwhile now, on the Free Mind side, we got Ayoka. Oh my God, a little bit of a scramble there. They fight for it. Chloe's the one that pulls it in. I'll have to hold off on the names now as it gets a little bit risky. Sydney pulls it in, following the steal for 3. Doesn't get it to go. Thoraya has it, gives it over to Ayoka. Ayoka has K on the left, has Shar on the right, and it's all over her, but the ref calls the foul. Real quick here, let's take a look at these lineups. K inbounds over to Ayoka and gathered over here, bunched up on the right-hand side. We got Corin, we got Thoraya, and we got Shaw. Bucket there from Thoraya. Apologies, ladies and gentlemen, something there in my throat. Q now looks over to the left-hand side, gives it over to Sammy. Sammy pivots, goes around, goes up with a tough little shot, but able to get her to go. Great little make there for the members only side. Shar swings it over to K, but it's over her head. It doesn't fall, and after the turnover, it will be members only ball. Substitution here now. We have Chloe coming off in favor for Leanne. Q swings over to Sydney. Sydney covered by Thoraya, trying to force her baseline, but doesn't. Sammy now has it, ends up kicking it over to Leanne. Leanne launches from range, doesn't get it to go. Sydney's the one that gets the rebound, doesn't get it to go off the hook. Kiara tries to keep it in bounds, but gets picked off by Shar. Shar now bringing it up, goes in with a 1-2, tries to go with a tough layup. No, goes blocked! Rejected! My goodness, it still ends up in the hands for Ayoka in the corner, but it doesn't fall. What a block! It can't be summer without a block party. My goodness, what a way to start it off. As things start to kick off here, members only need to take the momentum from that big block, that big turnover, and see how it can go in their way. Q swings over now to Kiara. Kiara launches from 3-point range, doesn't fall. Lands in the hands of Sydney. Sydney launches into 3 as well. Doesn't get it to fall. Will be Ayoka. Ayoka now pushing the tempo. Gives it over to K. K with a little bit of a hop step on the shot. Just a bit short on the rim. Isn't able to get the elevation. And now Q ends up looking inside. Sees Kiara. Kiara sizing up her defender on the inside. Doesn't get it to fall. Doesn't think about taking it. And ends up giving it to Sydney instead. Sydney drives in. 1. Kicks it over to Sammy. Sammy squares her feet. Launches from 3-point range. Far on the miss, off the glass, ends up in the hands of Ayoka. Ayoka tries to call for a back cut, instead gets a midi and says, you know what, I'll take it myself. 2 points even more here for Ayoka as the lead grow in favor of the Free Mind side. Q gives it over to Kiara. Kiara goes up with a tough shot. Isn't able to get the make, but gets 2 free throws out of it. And here's a chance to tack on 2 the easy way. Some subs will be made. Ice coming on now for Q. Kiara's first free throw, puts it up, gets it to go. Let's see if she splits them or if she goes 2 for 2 here at the charity stripe. Gets it to go. That is 2 to go there for members only as they cut the gap to 4. Ayoka now, quick pass over to Shar. Shar tries driving, has to stop, think for a moment, gives it over to Jamila. Jamila takes a chance from 3. Seems to have been tipped, but not even that. No tip on it as members only will be gaining possession following the miss. Ava subbing on for Sammy. Ice here, sizing up Ioka. Doesn't get a shot. It ends up swinging quickly over to Kiara. Kiara looking around, ends up giving it back out to Ice. Ice thinks for a moment, gives it over to Ava. Ava sets up shot at that mid-range, at that jumper. Give her the shot, and she'll make it. 2-point game as members only are now within a 1-score deficit. They're in striking range, ladies and gentlemen. Ioka tries to do the pass inside. Is it off anybody? It seems not, as it will turn over to members only possession. Sydney now inbounds the ball in the hands of Ice. Ice now with a hard drive inside, picked up by Shar. Shar isn't able to stop the drive, and definitely isn't able to stop the kick out to Leanne. That's a massive 3. Takes the lead here for the members only team. Shar stops to ponder it. Takes a screen from Thoraya. Isn't able to drive much, so gives it over to Ioka. Ioka tries driving now. Ends up making contact with the defender. Ruled a blocking foul against this members only side. Inbound now at the baseline for this Free Minds team. Ioka tries swinging over to Shar. Picked up by Kiara. Kiara now trying to lead the break. Looking inside, has Sydney. Sydney stops for a moment, gives it over to Ava. Ava sets her feet, puts up the 3. Call it magic from range. That's how you distribute. Great team ball there on the transition. Instead of taking a contested 2, take the open 3. It's worth a little more. Ball gets swung out to the corner, though, to Shar. Shar isn't able to make it. And after it bounced off the side of the backboard, it ends up back in the hands of Kiara. Kiara stops, looks around, gives it over to Ice. Ice says, you know what, I'm pulling it from range. Doesn't get her to fall. Picked up by Leanne. Leanne gives it over to Ioka. On the turnover. Ioka with a wonderful outlet pass to Kay. Kay draws the foul and now gets a trip down to the line. First one falls here for the Free Minds side. Second one falls here, making it 28-26. Chloe now to Shook. Shook isn't able to get her 3 to fall. Thoraya now to Ioka, leading the charge for this Free Minds team. Gives it over to Thoraya. Thoraya pulls up no dice from the range. And now will be Shook bringing it up, covered by Jamila. Loses it there on the trip, but Shook keeps possession, tries to give it over to Kiara, loses it. Shar has it now, tries to dump it over to Thoraya. Thoraya now has it, tries to get it played out, but it gets tipped and falls out of bounds. It will remain Free Minds ball. Thoraya inbounds it now to Ioka. Ioka drives to her left, now picked up by Ava on the switch, dumps inside to Thoraya. Thoraya thinks, little bit of one step, one dribble in the post, get herself a little bit more set and get that shot made a little bit more. Ava tries for 3, able to get her to fall. Members only now saying, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment, as we have a timeout coming your way. We'll be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Free Minds inbound the ball. Pushing the tempo now. They give it over to Shar. Shar gives it over to Thoraya. Thoraya, chance from 3 off the backboard. Doesn't fall. Chloe's the one that pulls it in now. Members only off to the races. Gets swung around into the hands of Shook. Doesn't fall. Thoraya has it. Kicks up fast. To Kay. Kay to Ayoka. Ayoka goes up. Doesn't get it to go. Thoraya goes up. Gets fouled. And now it will be 2 free throws here in favor of the Free Mind side. First chance here for Thoraya. Bounces up and high off the rim and falls in the pocket, and that'll be 1 free throw here for the Free Minds team. Let's see if you collect all points here at the charity stripe. No ball, no dice, and now it ends up in the hands of Kiara. Kiara goes on the spin, tries to get behind a Shook, doesn't get her to fall, and it gets called for a travel as Free Minds now gain possession. Kay gives it over to Ayoka. Ayoka goes hard to the rim, blocked by Kiara. Able to pull it in, pulls a quick pass on the distribution. Kicks it out of Chloe. Chloe to ice, and that's just a wonderful redirect pass. Give it right back to her, why don't you? My apologies there. Did the wrong side of the scoreboard. Shot goes up, shot doesn't fall, and it will be a foul drawn in favor of the Free Minds team. No, it's not in favor of the Free Minds team, actually. It's just a foul on the Free Minds team, actually. Shook now bringing it up. Covered by Ayoka, and the missed dribble ends up in the hands of Leanne. Sydney has it, ends up swinging to the corner. We got Q. Launches from range! And look, I know it is long distance, but you don't need to call the heat-seeking missile on that one. What a shot. Free Minds try to respond back with K, just don't get her to fall. And now it is Sydney sizing up Shar. Thinks, but gives it over to Q. Q waiting for the second pass, give it over to Leanne. Leanne open from the charity stripe, doesn't get her to fall. And now it's gonna be K. K pushing up, gives it over to Shar. Shar stops for a moment, puts it up, doesn't get her to fall. Will be in the hands of Shook. Shook bringing it up now off the court on this right-hand side. Dump pass in from Shook just behind Kiara. And it ends up becoming Free Minds ball following the turnover. K dribbling here, going straight to the hoop, goes up with an easy split and break of the defense, and able to get 2 points there. Also, guys, it seems like our score over here is just a tad off. So, there we adjusted now. We had 1 point over, and it's officially a 6-point game for Free Minds to try to catch up on. Ball dumped over to Leanne. Leanne on the right side, loses the ball, ends up becoming a jump ball situation with Corin, and Corin will be the one that inbounds. Free Minds gain possession there based off the possession. Ayoka now pushing the tempo, stops, thinks about it, gives it over to Shar. Shar from the midi, one high bounce, gets tipped by Ayoka, and it looks to become members only ball. Q slows it down, covered by Ayoka. Stops for a moment. On the handoff play, a little bit of a blender, gives it over to Kiara. Kiara dives in, stops. It's called a jump ball, but the possession arrow ends up sticking with the members only side as they continue to try to prove some clock before this game ends. 7:31 remaining in the clock, in the game. Q with the shot, doesn't get her to fall. And now we got Ayoka. Ayoka gives it over to Kay. Kay with a 3 from Corin, doesn't fall. Now it will be Sydney. Sydney bringing it up now, pushing the tempo. Q stops for a moment here on the right-hand side, gives it over to Sydney. Sydney with a great dump pass into Kiara. Get her to go. 2 more as the lead extends to 8. Corin now to Kay. Kay thinking about it, kicks it over to Ayoka, following a nice little drive inside. Over to Ayoka. Ayoka swarms by the defender, gives it over to Thoraya. Thoraya to Kay. They have wonderful ball movement. Out to Shar, and that's a big 3. As we now call for time, as we've had a disconnect of the shot clock for a moment, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back. Score being 38-33. We're back there, ladies and gentlemen, and it's a massive 3 from the members only side. My apologies there, I ended up putting it on the wrong team. But the score is 41-33. Bucket made inside now for Free Minds to keep it there. Ball goes up by Shug, isn't able to get it to go. Thoraya is the one that pulls it in. Kay goes up, ends up having a blocking foul there. Ava puts her hands up asking, hey, what's that, ref? As it becomes Free Minds ball, Thoraya here operating the post on Kiara. Able to get her to go. They're pulling it closer. 41-37. Sydney now kicks it over to Shook. Shook lines up from 3, isn't able to get the cannon to fire. Thoraya pulls it in, and it'll be Ayoka. Ayoka with a quick dish now to Kay. Kay to Shar. Shar dump inside to Thoraya. Thoraya goes up, isn't able to get it to go. Ref says it was off of Thoraya as it becomes members only ball. Sending it over to Chloe. Chloe now goes up, puts it up in the range, doesn't able to get it to fall, and now it will be Ayoka pushing the tempo. Swings it out to Shar. Shar kicks it back over to Ayoka. Ayoka takes the screen from Chloe, dumps back inside to Thoraya. Thoraya gets the bucket to go, and it is a 2-point game. Timeout is called following the bucket. And we will be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. That bucket by Thoraya got called off, and members only missed the possession, and Free Minds missed the possession. And now it is 41-37. Sydney setting up here on the right-hand side for members only. Taking a shot here, late, open up the bank account. Make it easy. Interact, transfer, it doesn't matter. Wonderful finish there. Kay kicks it to Shar. Shar says, let me respond from range. Band from range. Beautiful shot. Making it a 3-point game, 4 minutes left, and it's going to be a fantastic showdown here to the end. Shook goes up with it, but it gets called a foul. Shot called off. Free Minds gain possession of the ball now as we await the inbound. Thoraya holding it here, gives it over to Kay. Ball inbounded now with 3:41 remaining. Kay gives it over to Shar. Shar pivots, gives it inside to Thoraya. Thoraya now squares up to the rim, loses it to Sydney, but it gets called a foul on Sydney. Free Minds with a chance to set up once again now. Half court set. Let's see how they do. Kay the one to inbound. Let's see if she gives it over to Thoraya. Does give it to Thoraya. No. Gives it over to Shar. Shar, launch from three. That one doesn't fall. Picked up by Sydney. Sydney able to keep it in bounds. And now able to give it over to Chloe. Chloe slowing down the tempo a little bit. Things it over and gives it over to Ice. Ice, baby. Sets it up, gives it over to Ava. Goes up, blocked by Kay. Ava keeps the possession of the ball. Goes to the ground, loses it. Kay has it now. What a block there to add to the party. Kay now over to Shar. Shar over to Thoraya. Wonderful post move there to navigate past the defender on the drop step. And that makes it a 1-point game. Man, oh man, is it close. Ice now to Chloe. Chloe swings to Sydney. They want to try to waste some time. Keep it in their court. Keep it in their way. Ice setting up here on the side. Gives it over. Swings to Sydney. Sydney sets her feet, launches from range, tries shutting it down, doesn't get her to go. Ice the one that pulls it in. Chloe now, once again, following the offensive board. He gives it Ice. Ice dumps to Sydney. Sydney kicks out to Chloe. Chloe launches from three, won't go. Picked up by Thoraya. Thoraya to Ayoka. And now we have Free Minds on the break. They're running. There goes Thoraya. Thoraya gets called for a travel there. My goodness, that is not a great look there for this Free Minds side. 2 minutes left in this game. As we have some substitutions, Kiara coming on for Chloe. Sammy also coming on for Shook. Sammy squares her feet, launches from three, isn't able to get her to fall. Picked up by Kay. Kay now running the tempo hard. On it to go, loops back around, isn't able to get her to go, gives it over to Ayoka. Ayoka stops, gives it over to Shar. Shar with a couple pump fake, couple moves, goes around on Ice, and it gets called a foul. Reach in here, as it will be an inbound for the Free Minds side. Corn inbounds to Kay. Kay holding steady here for Free Minds. 1:32 remaining. Kay has it halted, launches for three, off the bank, isn't able to go. Kiara tips it, gives it over to Sydney. They want to try to close this one out. Sydney draws contact, gives it over to Ava. Ava has the hold here in the corner. Kicks it up, picked up by Thoraya. Thoraya, dump off pass over to Kay. Kay over to Thoraya, goes up through the contact. Is it and one? It is! My goodness! Call it a turnaround there. What a way to transition. Ball ends up in the hands of Thoraya. Thoraya with the tip pass to Kay. Kay with the pass back to Thoraya. Finish on the contact and one play. My goodness there. Free Minds have just flipped the script, the match on its head, and a timeout is called. 44-43, 1:14 remaining. We'll be right back, folks. We're back, ladies and gentlemen. Thoraya here with a chance late. 114 type of late. Let's see if she's able to convert here to make it a 2-point game for Fremont. Seems that the refs are checking something right now. We're waiting. By the way, for anyone watching at home, next match we have Bodega taking on La Familia as the reigning champs look to start their season off 1-0 against a very, very good Bodega side. Thoraya misses the free throw. Members only now. Holding the ball. Ends up in the hands of Shook. Shook gives it over to Ava. Ava on this right-hand side flips it over to Sammy. Sammy sets her feet, launches from range, bows up, doesn't fall. And now it ends up in the palm of Thoraya. Thoraya to Ayoka. Ayoka swings to Shar. Shar looks inside the corner. No, looks inside to Thoraya. Thoraya stops for a moment, gets tipped on the pass out to Ayoka. And it gets, the ref doesn't get a call that. Thoraya's in disbelief, and that makes two of us right here. That ball was very clearly tipped as it went out of bounds. It seems like members only got afforded a little bit of a break here. 45 seconds now. We have a stop here. Maybe it's an issue with the ball. Q asking for it. There will be another inbound here now for the members only side. Just a couple seconds wasted there. 41.4 remaining. Shook gets it, gives it back over to Q. Q sizing up, gives it over to Ava. Ava pauses for a moment, gives it over to Sammy. Sammy on this right-hand corner, dumps inside to Kiara. Kiara, ball gets bumped out of bounds by Thoraya, and it will remain members only ball. 29.6 remain. Sammy dumps inside to Kiara, gets stolen by Kay! My goodness, she's been abandoned today! Everywhere! You gotta keep your hands and pocket change to yourself because she's been everywhere! The ball's been distributed all around, and they have to hack the Fremont side as Thoraya now gets a chance. 2 free throws here to make it a potential 3-point game here. 18 seconds on the clock now. Fremont have to hit both of these here. Thoraya has to hit these both. Then it's got to be defend for your life. But what a steal that was by Kay. So much immense pressure and able to come up with a wonderful defensive stop and turnaround to give Fremont just a little bit more of a cushion. Thoraya's second free throw, she gets it to go. It's a 3-point game. Members only need a massive 3 for it to go their way now. Kiara bringing it up. We're waiting for the clock to start. And it seems like it didn't. We'll get a retry here, a re-inbound, so to say. Actually, in fact, it looks like a timeout was called. That's why the clock was stopped. And we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. 3-point game. Can members only hold on? We're back, ladies and gentlemen. 18 seconds, 46-43. Ava coming around a double screen. She is their shooter. You want to be able to give her the ball. Gives it now to Kiara. Kiara can also hit it from range. Launches for 3. Doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Ayoka. Ayoka fights for it. It's considered a jump ball. Who gets it? It will be Fremont's ball. 8.6. Their wonderful win and contest. Now they just got to hold on the inbound and make sure it doesn't get stolen. maybe choose some clock here. Ayoka looking for the inbound, gives it over to Kay. Kay has it, dumps over to Shar. Shar able to beat up defender on the pivot. Now they're just wasting time, and now she gets fouled. 3.4 remaining. It will be 2 free throws here, but just one here might cause this one to be over for the members only side. Free Minds just need 1 to make it a 2-possession game, 2 to really seal it away for certain. Shar's first free throw, sits, gets it, doesn't fall. Now this next one could be interesting. Members only, they need a pickup, they need a bucket, and they need this to force overtime. Shar, second free throw, gets it to go, it sits on the rim barely, but it falls. Timeout gets called. Is that what it is? Waiting here on the ref. No, the ref just stopped it as we have a quick inbound opportunity here. For the members only side, Free Minds could honestly not play super tight defense. Let the shot go in. They're up and they should comfortably win it here with 3.4, barring a literal miracle. Kiara throws it up, ends up in the hands of Shar. And as it becomes 2 free throws for Shar, following the intentional foul, we now wonder what is the final outcome going to be. It really is down to just junk aspect here. First one here for Shar cements it. Free Minds will walk away with a massive win here today. And you can tell they're very happy with this one. Second one for Free Minds here. Shar calm, collected. She sets herself for that free throw, gets it to go, makes it 49-43. And as we wait on the quick inbound, Shook has it. Gonna go up with a runner, hits the top of the backboard, and that's the game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score 43-49 in favor of the Free Minds team. Thank you all for watching for the first game here of our slate, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, Bodega looks to fight back against our reigning champions to start off the season. La Familia, will they defend their title with a win on day 1? We'll have to see. Thank you for watching Game 1. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have game 2 here of our 4-game slate. Week 1 of summer basketball here at WMBA. As always, I'm still Julian Quintero here. Drew not here for the first little bit, but it's still going to be fun basketball. Reigning champion La Familia taking on Bodega. And it's going to be a great game of basketball. Both of these teams really know how to bring it. And we're going to run through the lineups real quick. Right now out there for La Familia on the court of the reigning champion. Taking the chance right here. Oh, my goodness, I can't even do a roster check real quick. They're going so fast. A missed 3 from Amrit. Goes up for missed 3 for Jessica. Able to be kept in possession. Julia has it. Julia steps up, pulls up from mid-range. Able to get her to go. Bodega starts off their game quick with 2 points. But yeah, we're going to run through these lineups real quick. Reigning champion La Familia. They got Vicky out there. Finals MVP. Gives it now to Jalen. Jalen with Anne-Marie in there. Anne-Marie in there with Sienna. And last but not least out there on the court with them is newcomer to the team, Amrit. On the bench, they got Keisha. And from what I heard, they will be having Leticia join them later on in this match. Meanwhile, for Bodega, they have pretty much the same team coming from last season. They're coming back this year. Right now on the ball, it's Kat. Along with Kat currently on the court, they got Julia, they got KK, they got Adrian, and last but not least, they got the shooter in Jessica. But it doesn't matter when you're hitting shots like that. I believe I had the wrong team on score there. I did have the wrong team there on score. Apologies, La Familia yet to hit a bucket, but Bodega with two early on. I ended up doing the wrong key there. Apologies for everybody at home watching for any confusion. But yeah, for Bodega, they just answered back with a 3 this time. It wasn't a 3 last time, but it is this time. What a massive chance there. They lead 7-0 to start off this one. Vicky goes up with it off a little bit of a midi, isn't able to get her to go. And as a result, it ends up going out of bounds. Jessica now fighting for her life here. As it gets dribbled, gets tripped up by Sienna, gets called a foul. As we see the migration of players on their way out from the earlier game. We want to wait for the inbound for La Familia as they really try to get it going. The reigning champs want to get some points on the board and fast. Vicky goes up through the contact, but it gets called off travel. And it will now be going back in favor for Bodega following the turnover. But yes, Bodega on their bench right now. They got Peggy, they got newcomer Gwen, and they have Hannah coming a little bit later on in this match. It's going to be fun to watch. Adrian now hit a massive shot earlier. Covered by Vicky, one of the best perimeter defenders in the game. Gives it over to Kat in the corner off the side of the backboard and falls short, out of bounds. As Bodega turn it over there off the offensive possession, ends up falling in the hands of La Familia. Jalen. Slowing it down, giving some tempo, giving it over to Amrit. Amrit now going up with a little bit of a floating opportunity and gets it a fall. First points of the season for the reigning champs comes from their newcomer. KK tried playing it inside, gets picked up by Vicky. Vicky is electric when it comes to, and don't give her even an ounce of space or she will punish you for it. And now Bodega, now they're really going to be pushing it hard in this situation. Julia sizing up, gives it back out to Kat. Kat squares up from range, short on the front of the iron. Gets picked up by Adrian. Adrian dribbles back out, goes up through the contest, isn't able to get the make, and now it will be Vicky off the board, giving it over to Jalen. Jalen has Julia applying pressure since the half-court mark, and it's been all over on the smother. Jalen thinks about a cutback pass, instead gives it over to Vicky. Vicky holding how, still has her dribble. Ends up lobbing back out to Jalen. Jalen sets her feet, launches from three-point range. Bang! That was a 7-0 deficit erased in an instant. Tie game now at 7. What a way to start off this one. Bodega has Jessica squaring up here. Sidesteps 4-3. Doesn't fall. Lands in the pocket for Julia, though. Julia, wrap around pass to Adrian. Goes up with a floater. Gets it to go now for Bodega as they lead 9-7. Jalen with it. She pauses, she stops. She gives it over to Vicky. Vicky over to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie, shot doesn't fall at all. In fact, it wasn't even a shot. It was a pass inside that just did not go her way. And Bodega on the break. Easy pass, easy shot off the glass, and Adrian has proven to be absolutely electric early on here for Body Bodega. Jalen holding on to it now, kicks over at Amrit. Amrit launches from three-point range, doesn't fall, picked up by Vicky though. Vicky threw a couple arms in the air, gets it. Oh my goodness, I am at a loss for words. It's a scramble over here. They're not able to get it organized. And now it ends up being La Familia ball again. So to break it down, shot from Vicky, missed. Hands of Anne-Marie. Her shot, missed. Ball ends up in the hands of Body Bodega. Outlet pass, floats over the head following the heavy contest. And now it ended up being La Familia ball again. And now they tack on two, thanks to that shot from Sienna. Julia kicks to Kat. Kat with the jumper, doesn't get her to fall. Now it will be Vicky who pulls it in, gives it up quick to Sienna. Sienna has it. Hesitates, holds it for a moment, ends up kicking back out to Vicky. Vicky ends up stopping for a moment on the dime. Has KK on her, ends up swinging it inside to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie gets popped out, but ends up in the hands of Sienna. It's all right, it's okay. Sienna is one of the best finishers inside that we have in this league, and she ties it up here at 11. Julie on this right-hand side, tries to dump inside. Adrian picked up by Vicky. She's in those passing lanes relentlessly. Ball ends up in the hands of Anne-Marie following the steal. It's passed around, ends up in the hands of KK. KK now bringing it up. Swings it out to Kat. Kat goes up through the contact. No foul called there by the referee following the contact on the shot. Isn't even hitting the rim, as now Jalen has it. Gives it to Amrit. Amrit over to Vicky. Vicky now asking for some time. No. Referee calling a stoppage real quick, as it is Hannah who is subbing on now for Adrian. Meanwhile, subbing on right now for La Familia is Keisha. Keisha subs on for Jalen. On the bench, meanwhile, we have Leticia, who has also shown up now for this La Familia side. La Familia tack on 2 points there. Slow on the switching today is what I've been. Julia gives it over to Hannah. Hannah goes up through the paint, through the contact, isn't getting the make, and Anne-Marie's the one that ends up coming down with it. Gives it over now to Vicky. Vicky getting ready, has someone on her right coming over to close off. Now has KK in the post, goes up through the contact, goes up with a shot. Called a foul, defensive foul. But it won't be a free throw. It will be an inbound. Substitution being made. Jessica and Kat both coming off for Gwen and Peggy. And they're going to need all the support they can get here as La Familia convert following the inbound. Ball ends up in the hands of Peggy. Peggy has Gwen on the screen to the left-hand side. Hesitates for a moment, stops for a bit, and ends up giving it over to Julia. Julia swings it over now to my dear friend, Hannah. Wonderful play there. 2 points for Body Bodega. By the way, you should check out her YouTube channel. She's pretty good at what she does. Vicky now, though, at the top, covered and smothered by Gwen. Ends up taking the screen from Sienna, though, puts the defender at her hip, goes up with a midi, isn't able to get the make. Ball ends up in the hands of Hannah. No, Keisha with wonderful hustle, able to pull it in, maintain the possession now for this La Familia side. La Familia thinking about it for a moment, gives it over to Amrit. Amrit launches from range, doesn't get it to fall, and it will fall out of bounds as it bounces out and remains 15-13 in favor of La Familia as Body Bodega take possession. Julia tries to dump it into Hannah, does just that. Tries to swing it over to Gwen. 2 tip passes. Let's see if there will be a third. No, ends up going to KK. KK takes the jumper, doesn't get her to fall. Ends up in the hands of Hannah. Hannah, ball gets tipped out of her hand, and now Sienna, the one trying to run the break. Some contact here. Apparently an extended arm on Sienna. Offensive foul called. Body Bodega taking back possession here. Anna steps back, pulls it from mid-range, doesn't get it to fall. Keisha's the one that pulls it in. Now she begins to drive. Swings out to the left-hand side. Jumper from Amrit for a wonderful 2 there. She has been electric, especially on the jumpers, creating her own shot. Hannah dumps into Gwen. Gwen loses it, gives it over to Julia. Julia tries a jumper, doesn't get it to fall. Ends up in the hands of Peggy. Peggy back out to KK. Ball gets turned over there. Sloppy play on offense. Vicky now the one bringing it up through the contact. Isn't able to get the make. And as it falls out of bounds, last touch by Anne-Marie. And ends up being Bodega ball. Some substitutions will be being made now. Adrian subbing on for KK. Leticia subbing on for Anne-Marie. Julia stopping for a moment. Looking for a pass, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah now with a quick swing, gives it over to Gwen. Gwen launches from 3, and that's a big shot from the rookie. First points of her time here in WMBA. Welcome to the league. Her and Amrit have been two very, very good rookies here. KK's been great. Adrian's been great. It's been wonderful to see him in this season. Keisha over to Amrit. Amrit with a stop and shoot! Anything you can do, I can do better. And that is the rookies going band for band from range. What a jumper. Hannah now dumps inside to Adrian, and what a great play it would have been on a wonderful little toss pass. Just does not fall. La Famillia ball now gets swung over to Leticia. Leticia stops for a moment, gives it over to Sayana. Sayana back on Leticia. She launches from range, doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Adrian. Adrian with the outlet pass to Peggy. No, to Julia. Ended up looking at the wrong person there. Has contact with Vicky. And now Julia trying to shoot. As she will be able to inbound it here with her body negative. When inbounds, it ends up being a bounce around, but ends up in the hands of Hannah. Hannah slowing down here a bit, goes up with it, isn't able to get the make. Isn't able to get the shot to go her way, but does draw the foul as 2 free throws are now up for service for Bodega. First one here for Hannah, no make. Second one as she steps up. Gets it to fall. Bodega, make it a 3-point game. Whistle's blown, subs being made. Cat comes on for Julia. For the Bodega side. Leticia gives it over to Amrit. Amrit with a jumper, doesn't fall. Picked up by Hannah. Hannah over to Cat. Cat stops, hesitates, handed it off. Adrian. Adrian back out to Cat. Cat goes up to the dribble and gives it back to Peggy. Peggy's mid-range, doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Cat. No, he gets knocked out and ends up in the hands of Vicky. Vicky swings to Amrit. Amrit swings to Keisha. Keisha now finds Leticia. Leticia dribbles around for a bit. Isn't able to get the lane she wanted. Resets up top and then gives it over to the right side of Keisha. Keisha with a swing over to the left corner to Amrit. Amrit gave it to Leticia. Leticia now with the mid-range contested, pulled up. Rebounded by Keisha. Keisha back out to Leticia. Leticia thinks about the shot. Instead kicks it back out to Sayana, following the drive. Ball to Vicky, who chances from 3. Doesn't get it to go from range. Great little yelling there as we head into a timeout here. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Body Bodega now inbounds here, following the timeout. Ball in the hands of Kat. Kat drives in, puts it up, doesn't get it a fall. Now Leticia's the one with it. Leticia beats Gwen. Kicks out to the left-hand side, Amrit. Amrit, been dangerous from range today. Thinks on the step back, doesn't go for it. Instead swings to Jalen. Jalen gives it a shot, doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Anne-Marie. And it looks like a foul was called. And La Familia maintained possession. Santa plays inside Anne-Marie, but the shot bounces off the backboard. Ricochet, some could say. As it becomes Body Bodega ball. The 1-2 play here between Hannah and Gwen. Not really able to get much in that aspect. Gwen inbounds now to Peggy. Peggy launches from 3. Tie this game up. We're tied at 20 now. Amrit tries her luck, doesn't fall. Sienna has it, gives it over to Jalen. Jalen sets her feet, pulls from range, doesn't go. Ends up to Sienna, fouled. 2 free throws now to come in favor of La Familia. First free throw for Sienna. Doesn't go away, it doesn't land. Second free throw doesn't fall either. Jessica with wonderful back-to-back play isn't able to get it to go, and now following the missed opportunity, Jalen's the one that goes up through the contact, draws it. 2 free throws to go. Sienna had 2 misses earlier. Let's see if Jalen follows up. First free throw from Jalen. She's able to convert it here to give him the lead. Second one. Falls just as well. Jessica now stops, gives it into Hannah. Hannah gives it a moment, goes over there. Blocked! Blocked by La Familia. It seemed like a group effort. A family effort, so to say. Leticia now has it, kicks over to Jalen. Jalen stops, sets her feet, launches from 3! One more now. Is La Familia making a 5-point game. Jalen dumps inside of Hannah. Hannah gives it back to Jessica. 1-2 play there. Jessica pulls it in, gives it back over to Jessica. Jessica pulls up, doesn't really get a fall. What a big 3 that was right there for La Familia. As they continue to tack on points, my goodness. Jessica now driving around. Gwen has it. Stops, thinks about it for a moment, ends up giving it over to Hannah. Hannah pauses, has a curling Gwen, but she's quick. The fading Cat. Doesn't get it to fall. Body Bodega needs points in the end now. This drive cannot continue. First shot of the game. 8. Just not their day so far. Yeah, it's not been Body Bodega's day as they trail now by 11. And another miss is had. Leticia pushes the tempo. Takes the screen from Diana. Kicks it back out to Amrit. Amrit launches from 3-point range. Doesn't fall. Rebounded by Hannah. Pivots, holds on, gives it up to Jessica on the quick transition. Jessica swings out to Adrian. Adrian goes up, gets fouled on the way up. This time it is by Amrit. And 2 free throws to come here for Body Bodega. First free throw here for Adrian. Gets it a fall. Second one for Jessica doesn't fall. Sienna now. Over to Vicky. Vicky gives it over to Jalen. Jalen swings fast. 2. Letizia over to Jalen. Jalen comes inside and no. Doesn't go. Body Bodega now doing what they can, try to cut this lead back. KK has it. Kicks out to Hannah. In mid-range. Then switches to Letizia. Letizia steps back. Following, settling for the shot. And that is another 3 points headed La Familia's way. Ball swung to Adrian. It doesn't go. Letizia now on the quick inbound. Able to tack on 2 more now. KK holds it for Bodega, launches from 3-point range, falls short, bounces on the early side of the rim before falling on the late, falling up. Bounce off the backboard. First free throw here from Anne-Marie. Doesn't fall. See what the second look like. Oh, I wasn't able to get that second point there for La Familia earlier. It doesn't matter as they missed both there at the free throw line. Inbound gets tipped here, and it's been a slow first. Ball inbounded to KK. Bodega wants some quick points before the half ends. It goes in and out, doesn't fall, and that will be the half, ladies and gentlemen. Score at the half, 36-21. We will be right back as Body Bodega look to claw themselves out of this hole. We are back, ladies and gentlemen. Bodega looking to claw themselves out of this 15-point hole that they find themselves here at the half. As the second half is underway, 36-21 in favor of La Familia. Cat now over to KK. KK over to Hannah. Hannah tries to slip pass over to Jessica. Doesn't go. And now it'll be Leticia leading the break here for her La Familia team. Goes up through the contact, draws it, draws the foul. Doesn't get the make, but is able to get 2 free throw chances here now. First free throw doesn't fall. Let's see if Leticia can hit the second one. Second free throw does not go. Now ball gets swung, ends up in the hands of Julia. KK goes up, doesn't get it to go. Hannah's the one that pulls it in on the offensive glass and able to hold on. Second chance points proper. Leticia here covered by Julia. They are in each other's faces here. Ambrit steps up, blocked by Hannah. It'll be Jessica now under pressure, looking to bring it back up the break for Bodega. She looks for runners, ball ends up with Julia. Julia to Hannah. Hannah to Cat. Cat with a wonderful post move and one when you book it. Bodega bucket here makes it a 10-point game. Isn't able to get it to go. Hannah now fights with Vicky on it. Gives it over to Julia. Julia gives it now to KK. KK tries to deliver too fast to Cat. Cat isn't able to. KK pulls up there with the midi and able to get it to go. That lead has been cut down to single digits now. Leticia has it over to Vicky. Vicky stops it. Has Julia all over her. Vicky steps back, thinks about it, doesn't, gives it over to Amber instead. Amber dumps inside to Anne-Marie. Foul is called. Ball ends up in the hands of Amber. Amber has some pressure, serious pressure. It goes inside Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie goes over the tough lane, doesn't get the ball. Jessica now swings sweet to KK. KK. So that no price, no dice. As now Leticia brings it at the court. Just give it over to Keisha. Ball ends up in the hands of all of this Famillia side, and they just can't get it going in the second half. Jessica, chance for 3 with herself, but doesn't get it to fall. A missed shot there, but it ends up remaining the possession of Bodega. Their second chance squandered by Julia, though. Amber over to Leticia. Leticia, no dice there as it gets tipped out and remains La Familia ball. Vicky now holds. She thinks about it, drives in, isn't able to get the shot off, but draws 2 fouls now. 2 free throws now for Vicky. First free throw from Vicky. No dice, no fall. Second one for Vicky. Falls short. Wow.
No, it's not in the way right now.
An inbound to come now for Bodega. They make some subs. Julia, Jessica, and KK all subbing off for Adrian, Gwen, and Peggy. Ball inside, Hannah goes up. No dice. Another make for Cat. As Bodega continues to creep their way into this one. Vicky gets a chance from range though. And what a way to start off your scoring in the second half. But with an open three. It's a missed shot there by Bodega, and then it was a missed shot on the other end for Bodega. It just hasn't been a great day here for both the sides. About 15 seconds remain as we get ready for another intermission here. It's 29-39. We'll be right back here as La Familia lead. A missed shot there from La Familia. As now Bodega looking to keep it moving. Gives it over to Peggy. Peggy says, give me a chance from range! Give her another chance! And it seems I might have missed a bucket earlier. My apologies, some sticky fingers over here. Just won't go. 5-point game as it's still just not falling for La Familia. Able to get it there, but now the lead's only 7. KK beats Vicky on the dribble, launches from 3! And it seems there La Familia with a bucket, but what a massive chance there from Bodega as they continue to close it out, making it a 4-point game. Ball bounced over the rim, over the backboard, goes out of bounds, and now we have substitution here. Keisha coming on for Jalen, and Peggy comes off for Julia. Kat subbing on for Hannah, and Gwen subbing on for Jessica. Keisha's jumper blocked. Jelly now swings. And what a shot. A rattler. For La Familia. A little bit of an issue there with the camera real quick, but we should be all right. KK stops for a second. Jumper doesn't get it to fall. Vicky's the one that pulls it in, gives it over to Leticia. Leticia able to swing it up top. There goes to Emrit. Emrit has it. Emrit has it. And dies to play it back, but it ends up remaining possession of Bodega. Leticia swings to Vicky. Vicky continues to swing out to the right hand. My goodness, Jalen! And a lead that was starting to get chipped away at Bodega's looked better. In 2 shots, they just trail by 6. Adrian answers back with 2. The question becomes, how late is it? He's bringing it up. Falling to Vicky. Vicky's able to get the make, gives it over to Jalen. Jalen has it. Strings now to Victoria. Victoria to Leticia. Leticia to Sienna. And Sienna in the basket. 10-point La Familia lead. Gwen tries breaking through 2 defenders, isn't able to go, and now it ends up being stolen. It's in the hands of La Familia. La Familia skip pass down to Bodega. Pass just a bit too long for Jalen. I think they cannot hit it once more. Another timeout is called as 11:01 is here. We have another timeout coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. We're back here once more. Bringing it up, we have Julia. Julia gives it over to Kat. Stolen though. Sienna the one pushing the charge. Gives it back out to Amory. Amory on the transition, launches from range, don't fall. Hannah's the one that pulls it in, kicks out to Kat. Kat now the one bringing it up, pushing the tempo, seeing what she can do. Drives 1-2, goes up, draws the contact. 2 free throws to come now. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, we have the newest team to WMBA basketball, the Roadrunners. They will be making their debut this coming game. They will be playing against the no-name side, who, let me just mention, went undefeated last year before falling short in the semifinals to eventual finals losers. Both free throws missed there from Body Bodega, as now La Familia looking to put down the clamps and close this game out once and for all. Jalen with the hop step goes up, but isn't able to get it to go. Jessica has it now, bringing it up in the transition. Jessica dumps over to Kat. Dumps over to Hannah. Hannah dumps over to Jessica, and they're asking for a kick ball here. Instead, it will end up being Body Bodega possession following the turnover. Jessica steps back, gives it over to Hannah. Hannah goes up there on the top, blocked by Sienna! Sienna on Hannah, my goodness, what a block. Ball in, gets swung now to Kat, launches from 3-point land, doesn't get it to fall. Will end up in the hands of Jalen here. La Familia now, bring it up. Jay has it, gives it to Amory. Amory with a quick swing over. Now Sienna inside, gives it over to her mom. And Anne-Marie's the one that gets the make as La Familia pack on 2 more. Bit of a scramble. No one knows where that ball is going or who it's going to. Now let's see who's the one that ends up claiming the ball, claiming possession. It will be Body Bodega. Bodega gives it over to Hannah on the inbound. Hannah over to Kat. Kat on the curl. Isn't able to get the make. Jalen has it now. Going to play the long outlet pass to Amrit. Amrit bringing it up. Dumps inside on a little lob pass to Leticia. Leticia slows it down. Kicks it back out to Jalen. Jalen kicks to the corner. You have Leticia. Leticia. She gives it now. And Marie. Operating. Loses the ball. Ball ends up in the hands of Jessica. She has a flamethrower attached to that arm of hers to make it a 9-point game. Jalen now fighting. And it gets called a carry there. Jalen cannot believe it. As now Bodega will be inbounded once more. Julia with it. Gives it to Hannah. Hannah thinks for a cut in instead of giving it up to Kat. Kat over to Peggy, and Peggy loses it on the dribble inside. Now Amrit has the steal, brings it in. They're going to Leticia, but they're not on the same page. Jessica dived for the ball, trying to deflect it, and it seems that she did get something on it because the ball is headed out of bounds. And in the favor of La Familia. Ball now to Peggy. Peggy now over to Jessica. Jessica launches from three-point range, in and out, like the burger chain, but no shake on the shack. That's unfortunate to see there. Leticia has it now. Gives it over to Cyan. Cyan over to Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie has it. Kicks it over to the right side. Gives it over to Jalen. Jalen, space, tries for three. Won't go. Picked up by Hannah. Hannah has it now. They're trying to come back from this large deficit. Peggy ends up going to Julia. Ball ends up now over to Jessica. Jessica tries dumping it over to Hannah. Miscommunication. Oh no. Amrit's the one that ends up picking it off. Gives it over to Leticia. Leticia, nice over the top on the Euro step. Just now bringing it up, little slide or back on the wrap around, on the wrap back, should I say, to Hannah. Doesn't go, ends up hitting off of Amrit's foot. Amrit cannot control the ball. Goes out of bounds, becomes Bodega's ball once more. KK comes on in exchange for Hannah. There will be a short little timeout here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll be right back as it is just an 11-point game. KK just misses a three there as we get back from the break. Cyan, the one bringing it up. Slowing it down, loses her dribble, swings over to Amrit. Amrit sets her feet, launches from three! Big three there for La Familia. And they just might have iced it there. 14-point game now. Julia driving in over here. Julia crosses over one way, the other way. Thinks, ponders, gives it now over to KK. KK now gives over to Kat. Kat drives in, blocked! But no, it gets called a foul on La Familia. 2 free throws to come here for Kat. First one falls. As Bodega now really want to get the hammer down. Second one for Cat, gets it to go. It's a 12-point deficit. Anything can happen with 4 minutes down. Time is ticking. Jalen dribbles around for a bit, gives it back to Keisha. Keisha over to Sienna. Sienna holding here at the top of the right elbow and giving inside Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie through a little bit of a post step. Able to get it to go. Thank you very much, she says. Making it a 14-point lead once more. Ball out to Cat. Launches from 3. Doesn't get her to fall. Kate had a great move early. Just wasn't meant to be. Second chance points, ladies and gentlemen, are a commodity. You cannot let La Familia come and get those at any time they wish. KK now gives it over to Gwen in the left corner. Gwen over to KK. Came out the close one. Isn't able to get it really to go. And catches out to Gwen. And Gwen cannot hit the 3 either. Ball whistle out of bounds here. One tip in the hands, now the top for La Familia following the inbound. Jalen with a jumper, then the other fall. Okay. Oh my goodness, so much happened there, but it ends up going La Familia's way as they tack on 2 more. This lead nears 20. Hannah stops, pauses, thinks, walks around, goes up with it, isn't able to get it to fall. Now it will be Keisha. Keisha to Amrit. Amrit swings over to Jalen. Jalen looks for Keisha. Keisha stops, thinks about it, ends up giving it to Amrit. Amrit with the jumper doesn't get it to fall. Picked up by Sienna. Sienna has it. Jump over to Amrit. Won't go. Now, running, racing down the lane. It's KK able to get 2 here for Bodega. It's not over just yet, but starting to look weak. Jalen has it, gives it over to Keisha. Into Anne-Marie, into Jalen, and thank you very much. It seems our refs have it one way, we have it another, but Bodega answers right back here with the 3 of their own. Taking it 65-49. Oh my goodness, Jalen thinks about it, but gets ruled a high elbow here by Sienna on the screen. And soon it becomes the ball in favor of Liv. This one. I am losing it, ladies and gentlemen. I really, really am. And really, it's been a blowout. It's been a slow one. Some fun moments here and there, as I've just been floating in and out of this one. I'll be honest, ladies and gentlemen. My apologies for that. Cat going at it, wasn't able to go. Amrit now stops for a moment, gives it back to Keisha. Keisha over now. Sienna swings to Amrit. Amrit to Keisha. Keisha, they're just wasting time now. Sitting, waiting. Jalen dumps over. Back over to Jalen. Jalen stops. Dumps inside of Sienna. Gets tipped around. Seems like the ball's still in play. It is still in play. Keisha has it. 4 seconds remaining. Jalen has it. They're not going to shoot the ball. Game is over, ladies and gentlemen. Final score 65 for La Familia, 49 for Bodega. That is one way to start off the season. Our next match, ladies and gentlemen, Roadrunners. New team here taking on the no-name side in Game 3 of our slate. You do not want to miss it, folks. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3 is underway. We have the no-name side, one of the best teams in the league last year, taking on the newcomers here in the Roadrunners. Ooh, baby, it's going to be fun. Off the tip, Roadrunners, they're running, getting it going early. On the ball is May, gives it over to Yvonne. Yvonne with a jumper, doesn't get her to fall, rebounded by one of the best players in the league last year, Lindsay Schoppel. Lindsay goes up through the contact and one. 2 points early for Lindsay Schoppel. And yeah, this no-name team, they don't really need much of an introduction. We know who's here for them. At the line right now, Lindsay Schoppel. Along with her, we got Robin, Emma, Jonas, we got Liz, and lastly, we got Maddie. Meanwhile, on the court right now for the Roadrunners. Apologies, for some reason the score did not track adequately. Right now on the ball is Mookie. Mookie going right at it, going up, doesn't get her to fall. And it gets rebounded, and now bringing it up is Liz. Liz swings to Emma. Emma quick inside to Lindsay. Lindsay backing down Yvonne. They both go up, but it gets tipped out by Mookie. Picked up by Michelle. Michelle's the one bringing it up here quick. Michelle goes up, isn't able to get her to go, and ends up being a rebound by Robin. And this has been very high tempo, very fast. So I haven't been able to give you guys a proper lineup thing, so we'll wait until it settles down. But for now, Maddie's three doesn't fall. Picked up by Andrea. Andrea now the one, pushing the tempo, giving it now. Is she going to look for a teammate? She has one to her right. Is she going to hand it? No. Pauses, give it back to Mookie. That's a good play there from Andrea. Andrea to Mookie. Mookie back over to May. May holding here at the top. Has Yvonne on the left. Has Michelle on the right. Goes up, doesn't fall. And now it will be Emma. Pushing the tempo, pushing it. Stopping for a moment. She's lights out from three. Isn't able to hit her first of the season as it remains 3-0 here so far. Andrea now going hard to the hoop. Goes up with a very tough shot. Oh my goodness. What a shot there from Andrea as the Roadrunners tack on their first 2 points this season. Most of the players here on the Roadrunners might be new to WMBA. One who's not is the veteran Michelle. Michelle is back for him, so that's going to be really nice. Wasn't here last season, but is definitely here for this one. Ashley brings the ball up there. Nice bucket there from Lindsay Schoppel. Michelle tries answering back, isn't able to get the jumper. Ball dumped inside of Lindsay. Lindsay backing down. Michelle goes up through the contact. Draws the foul. 2 free throws soon to come. Lindsay sizing up. Gets the first to go. Second one for Lindsay. Perfect from the line so far for her. It is 7-2 in favor of No Name. May's the one bringing it up. Gives it now to Mookie. Mookie spin moves, goes in, tries to dump it off, isn't able to get it fall. Kicks back out to Michelle. Michelle at the top. Goes in 1-2. Oh, blocked there by Lindsay Schoppel. But Michelle able to go continue now. Yvonne's the one that pulls it in. Now Mookie has it. Mookie swings over to May. May drives in, trying to get through the defenders. Isn't able to get it, but pulls in the board. Swings out. It's Michelle. Michelle through the contact, goes up. Isn't able to get it to go. Now what do we do? Liz has it. Swings it over to Lindsay. Lindsay sets for a jumper. Isn't able to go. It's not 100% her game. Way more of a beat and banging, but she can still hit it from range. There's Robin's signature style on the midi. Isn't able to get it to fall. And now it's Mookie pushing the tempo, bringing it up. Swings out to May. May has it, gives it over to Michelle. Michelle, deep three, no fall. Mookie, though, with the hustle, spinning all the way around, but Maddie's the one able to corral it. Gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay going straight to the hoop, goes through the contact and gets it to go. May on the ball, swings it now over to Michelle. Michelle steps back, takes the jumper. Money from 3-point range. What a shot there it was for Michelle. Lindsay once again, though, Hail Mary ball. You cannot give her an ounce of space, and even then, she will bully you off of it. Michelle calls for May. Takes a screen. Sets up, stops, pops, puts up for 3. It's too short, and it's out of bounds. For anyone who cares about the antics of me, I just dropped my water bottle. Big ups to Q helping me out over here. Shout out Q from the earlier match. But yeah, missed there from No Name now. And we have a couple subs coming in. Taking the jumpers, Paula! Paula from range! So yeah, in now is Paula. Along with her, it's Judy. Joining Paula, joining Judy is the sisters Justina and Joyce. And last but not least, it's Nancy. They have a full 10-player rotation. They can just do full subs and bring the energy at all times. Two players grab on there. They try to latch the steal. No dice here for the no-name side as they inbound. Lindsay hands it off now to Liz. Liz out to Emma Jonas. You can't give her space. She takes a chance from 3. Doesn't fall. Maddie pulls it in. Back out to Emma. Emma over to Liz. Liz swings it over to Sarah. Sarah, who subbed in for Robin, may I add. I ended up missing that one. Maddie, her chance for 3. Is that one going in? That was just a very weird bounce off the rim. But it's Justina who pulls it in. Now Nancy, the one driving in. 1-2 goes up off the rim. Doesn't go, and it will be Emma. Emma's the one that wrangles it in. Beats Judy here up first. Now sizes up, gets ready for range. No, gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay thinks about it, ends up driving harder to the rim. Grabbed by Justina! No, mine, that's not Justina, that's Joyce. My goodness, I got them mixed up. That's on me. Still new players. I'm still getting used to it as we go. But man, oh man, either way, they both have been fantastic since subbing on. And it's been demonstrating with the pressure they're putting. Maddie beats her defender on the dribble. Gets it to go on the midi. Judy now is the one that's pushing up here with the dribble. Gives it over to Justina. Justina has it, backs down. Double coverage and gets called for the travel. Unfortunate situation there for her. As now we have Liz. Liz bringing it up the court with Maddie. Maddie gives it over to Sarah. Sarah driving in, kicks it out to Liz. Lindsay keeps it swinging, keeps it moving, gives it to Emma. Emma for range. Does not fall. Air balls, falls. Out of bounds in that one. Paula now bringing it up. Has a couple all around. Takes a screen here from Andrea. Paula screen from Andrea. Andrea with the slip in and just runs over Sarah. Ends up getting in the hands of Justina. And that is a make for the Roadrunners. They are only trailing by 3. Emma Jonas. Justina steps up, and now it's going to be Lindsay Shotbowl getting double teamed now. 2 stepping up on her. Liz out to Lindsay. Lindsay going to the hoop, through the contact. No! Bucket through the contact, and Judy quicks it up quick to Justina. She's saying, I want points. I want it all. And that is what this Roadrunners team is doing. They're running the tempo, and they're keeping it close with this no-name side. Sarah gives it to Emma. Emma back to Sarah. Sarah kicks it over to the corner. Liz dumps inside. Back out to Liz. Dumps her. Doesn't go. Bounces around. Ends up in the hands of Lindsay Shotbowl. And it gets ruled. Last off a Roadrunners player remains no-name ball. Timeout gets called with 13 seconds on the dot. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 13-12. We will be right back. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, from the timeout. 13 minutes remaining in this first. The inbound into Robin. Robin goes up and gets it to go. Nice little bucket on the inside there. 15-12. Jumper now to answer back from Andrea. No, that's Paula. Doesn't get it to go, though. Ball in. What a block from Joyce. It still remains no-name ball, though. Ball out to Sarah. Sarah with the continuing to switch it around. Gives it to Maddie. Maddie's three. Falls short. Picked up by Paula. Paul takes a screen from Joyce, pulls up from the pick and roll, isn't able to go, but Joyce has it, draws contact. I'm wondering what that is. Is that considered a foul against them? We'll sit and wait as she remains on the floor. Not a great sight you want to see, especially during week 1 of action, ladies and gentlemen. We will be going on a short break, ladies and gentlemen. We will be right back. I'll have more information for you shortly. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, and that play looked like a rolled ankle, a badly rolled ankle. We'll get you more confirmation if possible, but we are wishing Joyce all the best through that. Bucket there for Maddie, following it all. As the Roadrunners now have to look to respond following that injury that might have shaken their team. Mookie gives it over to Justina, launches from range, just a bit long, ends up hitting on the far end of the rim, and now they're running on transition. Liz tries to kick it out to a cutting teammate, thinking they'd stick out. Doesn't fall, doesn't go their way, and sometimes that's just the way the cookie crumbles. Several subs are being made on one end. Lindsay Shotbolt currently on the bench, taking a breather, with the lineup for no name being Emma, Liz, Sarah, Maddie, and Robin. Meanwhile, out right now for the Roadrunners on the balls, Michelle taking a chance from range. Doesn't go. Far end of the rim, but her own team gets the board. It's Judy. Judy with May. May back over to Michelle. Michelle with the hooker shot. Doesn't get her to go. Now Robin operating the post, but yes, the lineup right now out there. Nice bucket there from Robin. Wonderful play in the post. The lineup right now for the Roadrunners out there. Mookie, May, Justina, Michelle, and the last member of the team out there on the court at this moment is Judy. Michelle swings it over now. It's to Mookie. Mookie with a great lay-in through some tough defense. Able to get her to go her way. Emma Jonas bringing it up, crosses over now, stops on a dime, ends up giving over to Maddie. Maddie has it, dumps it inside. Now we have Robin. Robin doing her thing, operating in the post. Little post move, isn't able to get her to go. And it goes, oh my goodness! Oh my gracious, be sure to open up the block party, ladies and gentlemen. What a block that was! Robin Pearson, they have a life, my friend. You cannot spot the ball in that manner so deviously. What a defensive play. Shot still goes up here, though, for the Roadrunners as it bounced out of bounds, but it doesn't end up converting. Now, no name on the run. Emma Jonas now gives it over. Swinging it. Not much there. Bounces around. Michelle's the one that comes down with the board here for the Roadrunners. Mookie dribbling slowly, dribbling a chance. Going right at it with the massive explosiveness they have, but isn't able to convert it there. Picked up by Lindsay Schapel. Lindsay Schapel, quarterbacks it, tipped. No fly zone here from Judy. We're not going to allow quick transition points. Wonderful aspect there. And Judy following the tip, subs off for Yvonne. Sarah looking for an inbound, gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay covered by Yvonne here on the left-hand side. Backing down Yvonne for some post moves. Loses her dribble, gives it over to Emma Jonas! Book it there, that's the thing she can do! Gets ruled a deep 2. But regardless, a big shot to make it a 7-point lead. But Justina answers back with 3 points of her own. And just as fast as that 5 turned to 7, that 7 turned to 4. Michelle pulls in the miss from Emma Jonas. Roadrunners looking to keep it moving. Keep it grooving. Michelle given space, chance to launch from range, doesn't go, rebounded by Justina, goes up once more, isn't able to go! Sarah pulls it in though, Emma has a quick change of pace to Maddie, and Maddie launches from the mid-range, high bounce off the rim, Yvonne's the one that comes down with it, gives it over to Justina. Justina tries finding in the back door, it is May. May circling around the 3-point line, gives it over to Justina. Justina launches from range, it just doesn't fall as it swirls out. Now Lindsay Schapel being the one to push the tempo, bringing it up. Stops on the dime, gives it over to Sarah, isn't able to get it to go. Rebounded by Justina. Now Justina has it, keeping it slow tempo, trying to get it over to Michelle. Oh no, wasn't able to communicate there. Sarah now to Maddie. Maddie dumps inside of Lindsay. Lindsay likes her matchup, so she goes to work in the post. Mookie with the steal! But it gets called a foul, a reach-in, as they're starting to double team and bring the pressure to Lindsay. Nancy subs on now for Mookie. Schapel has it, gives it over to Sarah. Sarah pulls up. Isn't able to get her 3, 2, hit the mark. Justina now going to the basket through contact, goes up, no fall, but it goes into the hands of Yvonne. Yvonne stops for a moment, now gives it over to Michelle. Michelle has it on the crossback. Oh, isn't able to get her to go. Lindsay Schapel's the one that has it now through sheer contact to the basket. Lindsay Schapel able to get her to go. And that's the things that she can do. She can punish you in that manner on the transition with such ease. She demonstrated it all the last season, and she's been showing it today. Michelle doesn't take Yvonne's screen, ends up soloing by herself, instead gives it over to Yvonne now. Yvonne dumps inside quick to Justina. Justina stops for a moment, pulls it up, isn't able to go, and it is Maddie who comes down with the board. Nancy, the one who was pressuring at first, now Nancy coming up to step. Emma stops for a moment, has a screen to her left-hand side, but chooses to go right, straight into the potential trap, able to spin her way out of that. Loses her dribble. May steps up, swings it over to Sarah. Sarah tries to dump it inside. Michelle with a great read. Now she has the steal. She doesn't have the numbers, though. It's a 2v3 as her team joins up, has Nancy. Nancy! My goodness, the stop, get Maddie in the air and respond with an easy layup when it could have been a crazy contest. What IQ from Nancy to make sure that one was in front. Ball gets swung out to Robin, doesn't get the make. And now Roadrunners, they're running up the road, figuring out what they're going to do. Justina loses her dribble, needs to be able to give it up now. Seems it got bumped out of her hand. Robin trying to call, hey, was that a travel? Was that a double dribble? Robin trying to say, I didn't touch it. Either way, refs, no call. Really interesting there. And now they call for the shooting foul here. Would that one potentially be called a makeup? Who knows? Who knows what that could be or could not be. Before we shoot these free throws, though, we will have a timeout. 4:50 remaining. We will be right back, ladies and gentlemen, as No Name lead. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We're having some minor camera trouble there, but Emma Jonas ended up missing her first free throw. Let's see if she can convert here at the second one of asking. This is both. I guess you can say that might be a ball don't lie situation. It was a very interesting series of calls there. Justina draws contact to tie up the game after going into Robin there. And the score is now 23-all. Sarah slows out to Emma. Emma, you can't give her space. Isn't able to convert it, though. Her shot's just not been falling today. Michelle now with the board. Settles slowly. Gives it now to Paula. Paula stopping, gives it over to Yvonne. Yvonne is Nancy here setting the screen. Gives it over to Justina. Justina sets her feet. Jump shot is just a bit too long. Isn't able to get her to go. Now it's going to be Robin, who's the one pushing the tempo, bringing it up. Robin going to take the screen now. Goes up with Emma Jonas. It bounces once. Isn't able to fall. But it does remain no-name ball. Ball gets pitched in now to Liz. Liz to Lindsay Chapo. Lindsay holding here at the top steps. Over to the side with a jumper from three-point range. I say three-point range, but it doesn't seem like we want to give it to her. It gets ruled a 2. Michelle tries answering back with one of her own. Doesn't go. 2-point game then for No Name after that call from the referee. So rule it a 2 instead of a 3. Lindsay now. Give it over to Sarah. Sarah to Robin. Robin now operating in the post. Goes up with a very tough shot here in the post. Able to get 2. And now with 3 minutes to go, it is a 4-point game in favor of No Name. Paula to Michelle. Michelle, quick swing now to Justina. Justina with a jumper. No go. No go at all. And it will be a Paula out to Michelle. Michelle goes up through the contact. Misses the first. Goes up with the second. Gets it a go. 2-point game now for the Roadrunners. Liz dumps inside now to Lindsay Chapo. Getting ready here to operate on him. Gives it out to Liz. Liz with an open jumper. Doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Michelle. Michelle now has it. Has Nancy and Paula both on her left. Has Justina on her right. But instead steps back to take it herself from range. Won't go. Picked up by Robin. Robin with the outlet pass now to Liz. Liz bringing it up. We have 2 minutes left in this game. Ladies and gentlemen, Liz kicks it over to the left. It's Emma. Emma Jonas able to do what she usually does. Drive, create some space for herself. Thinks about the pass inside. Isn't able to get it. Ends up kicking it back outside to Liz. Liz looking for the pass. Dumps into Robin. Robin with the post fade. Isn't able to get it to fall. Michelle gives it to Paula, but miscommunication ends up in the hands of Justina. And now they're just going to figure it out now. Justina dribbles a bit, dribbles a tad, kicks it out over to Michelle. Michelle has Justina, gives it over to her just a bit too far. Is the reach of the pass. Subs being made. And as Emma Jonas ends up coming out now, we see Maddie come back in. Meanwhile, for the Roadrunners right now, out on the court at the moment, we have Andrea, Mookie, Judy, May, and Michelle. Foul got drawn inside. There we go. We had to make for No Name there. Apologies for the distraction. May, though, gives it inside to Andrea. Bounces off the legs of the defender. Ends up in the hands of Matt. Maddie now ends up swinging over to Sarah. Sarah with a quick switch. Gives it over to Lindsay. Lindsay switches it back. Dumped inside of Robin. Robin with a wonderful move in the post. Isn't able to keep it, though. And able to bully ball her way inside. Is the third time the charm? No. Judy comes up with it this time. There's 7 seconds left. They need a massive chance here. Going up with it though. Going up once more. Is it able to get a go? A third chance off the glass is not possible. And as we enter this halftime, new team in the making for Roadrunners, giving the best team last season in the regular season, No Name, a run for their money. But it is only a 4-point game as the Roadrunners look to bring in the second half. No Name look on the hold on. We'll be right back. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are here for the second half now. No Name will be the one starting off. Liz dumps inside of Robin. Robin goes up through the contact, doesn't go. Lindsay, though, able to grab the miss and put it up once more. Judy has it, hesitates, gives it over to Justina. Justina goes up, ball gets tipped straight in the air. Ends up in the hands of Robin. Going up now, through it all is Sarah. That's 2 points very early, very quick here for the No Name side. Is there getting it early. Justina gives it over to Mookie. Mookie dancing with it through the middle, kicks it over to the corner. It's Judy. Judy for three, doesn't fall. Bounces around, ends up in the hands of May. May out to Mookie. Mookie with the ball inside. Nice little look. Gives it over to Andrea. Andrea to Justina. Justina swings it back out to Mookie. Mookie going up, tough layup. Doesn't get her to fall, but tips it over to Justina. Justina's the one that pulls it in. Loses it for a moment. Swings it back out to Mookie. Mookie to May. May tosses up to Justina. It didn't fall there on the rim. Robin now operating on the post on Judy. Isn't able to get it to go. Justina takes contact and is able to get back up there quick with Robin. Mookie goes in, kicks out to May. May sizes up, launches from three. Doesn't go. Picked up by Lindsay. Lindsay now gives it over to Emma. Emma takes the screen. Isn't able to do much, and now the ball ends up going in. A little bit of a reverse lay in there from Lindsay. A wonderful read indeed. Lindsay now plays it up to Liz. Liz over to Emma. Emma sizes up, takes the shot, isn't able to get her to fall. In the game, what a run this has been. A 4-point lead has extended now to a 10-point lead. Robin subs off now for this no-name team. And a couple subs were made for Roadrunners too. So right now, what's the lineup right now for the Roadrunners? The Roadrunners team out right now is Judy, May, Nancy, Yvonne, and Justina. Meanwhile, out there for no name at the moment, they just get the steal. They do. They get the big steal there. But now Judy gets it back. And it will be Roadrunners ball. But yeah, right now out there for no name, we have Lindsay Schoppel. Along with Lindsay, we have Liz, Emma, Maddie, and Sarah. Miscommunication there, but it ends up going fine. Michelle has it. She's actually out there on the court as well. Oh my God, that was hard contact onto the floor. It is a fight for the ball on the ground. And it will be no-name ball following that heated contact. Maddie pushing it up. Gives it over to Liz. Liz thinking about it, gets it popped out for a bit, able to keep it though. Bounces around still. Lindsay, the one who gets it now. Wide swing over to Sarah. Sarah, Maddie, Maddie to Emma. Judy with the pickoff. No, isn't able to do it, but now a whistle is blown. I'm wondering who the foul is going to be on. Seems like the foul is on Judy. And it will be no name inbounding. Emma gets her pass stolen by Justina. Justina now has it over to Yvonne. Yvonne back over to Justina. Justina bringing it inside, pulls up, isn't able to get the lucky bounce off the rim. No name now, the one's in possession once more. Lindsay goes in, spin moves, goes up with a tough shot in the post. And that's just what she does, man. Michelle swings. Has it. Takes a chance from deep three-point range. Nancy tips it back over to Justina. Justina has it, gives over to Michelle. Michelle back inside of Justina. Justina back to Michelle. Steps, weird, sets herself, gives it to Judy. Judy launches from three-point range, doesn't go. Ends up in the hands of Lindsay. Lindsay quarterbacks it all the way to Maddie. Maddie slaps it back over to Liz. Liz to Emma, who fires home with a massive three. And Roadrunners, they haven't been able to score in this half. They've been held scoreless. And while it was 29-25 at the half, we head into this timeout 40-25. My goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be right back. There's no going away. You do not want to miss it here. We're back, ladies and gentlemen, here. Ball being distributed all the way around. No name played up. It goes up to Maddie. Andrea kicks it over to May. May able to make one defender miss, gives it over to Mookie. Mookie now driving straight to the hoop, ends up kicking it over to Andrea. Apologies, that is Paula. Kicks it over to Paula. Saw the jersey wrong. Paula inbounding now, gives it over to Yvonne. Now into Emma. Emma over to Robin. Robin here with a nice post fade to tack on 2 more. I forgot to add on 2 points here for the Roadrunners, but they are in now. As you can see, the score is 44-27. My goodness. Ball gets played. No dice. Now Liz pushing the tempo, bringing it up, gives it over now to Sarah. Sarah over to Robin. Robin stops, drops, thinks about it. Goes up with it, doesn't get it to fall. Ball ends up in the hands of Emma Jonas, and now she's really hitting it from deep. My goodness. This 4-point deficit quickly turned into 20. Mookie kicks it out for 3, isn't able to get it. May, but the miss gets rebounded by Michelle, and she's able to tack on 2. Roadrunners starting to get it going here in the second half, but the question becomes, has it been too much of a deficit to try to fight back from? Who knows? Liz there misses the lay-in. Michelle pulled it in, has May over to the right side. Yvonne on the right, once more to set a screen. Mookie has it, trying to drive in, gives it over to Yvonne. Yvonne launches from 3, just doesn't fall. Emma's the one that pulls it in. Emma driving to the hoop, through the contact, just doesn't fall. Ends up in the hands of Paula. Paula now trying to push the tempo, waiting for teammates to arrive. Pulls up from the mid-range herself. Call the bank, ladies and gentlemen. That one's open. Make sure you deposit your checks, ladies and gentlemen, since it is open. You never know when you're going to have to. Liz now driving around. Josa pushes up, gives it over to Robin. Robin gave it back to Liz. Aaron and Robin are playing beautiful 1-2 basketball. No, you take it. No, you take it. No, you take it. Fine. Robin said she'll take it. And you know what she did? She absolutely killed it with a wonderful shot there in the post. Andrea on a quick transition tried the 3, just wasn't her way. And now no name. Still trying to push the limits. Walking to Emma Jonas. Emma Jonas pulls up. No go. Paul's the one that pulls it in. Now Paula driving the hoop, doesn't go. Give it over to May. May gives it back over to Michelle. Michelle drives straight to the hoop, doesn't fall. Rebounded by Robin. Now gives it back out to Maddie. Maddie to Emma. Emma trying to make her way through, but it will be ruled a blocking foul against Paula. And we will see some substitutions be made in this one. Lindsay subbing on for Robin. We will have a timeout, actually, so we will see what these sides look like following this little break. Ball will now be inbounded here by No Name. Maddie now pulls up from the midi, doesn't get it to fall. Picked up by Justina. Wonderful behind the back to beat blow past her defender. Give it to Nancy. Nancy into Andrea, isn't able to hold on to it. Steal now for Liz, following the turnover. Give it over to Maddie. Maddie stops, cross court pass. Justina tips it, but great read there from Lindsay. Just isn't able to convert the shot. Miss there from the Roadrunners. They've just not been able to get it going in the second half. Meanwhile, No Name blasted off. Justina has it, flips it up top. Give it to Judy. Judy back over to Justina. Justina with the post fade, isn't able to convert. And it will be Lindsay after the rebound. So take it on the lead up, gives it over to Liz. Liz stops, kicks it back over to Lindsay. Lindsay misses the shot, ends up at the feet of Justina. And Justina now bringing it up calmly, smoothly, giving it up. Seeing what she does in this situation. Kicks it back over to Andrea. Andrea back over to Judy. Judy wide open for three. It's short off the side of the rim. Now Liz is on the break. Swings it fast to Liz. Liz able to get it to go. And the No Name lead extends to 20. You wait for the inbound here. Nancy gives it over to Yvonne. Yvonne pass inside quick to Justina. Gets fouled and one! An and one opportunity here for the Roadrunners as they want to try to get some momentum going. 9 minutes remaining in this one. First one and only one gets it to go. Robin puts it up, doesn't get the shot to go. As it airballs, it bounces out. And as a result, now it will be Roadrunner bringing it back. Up the court. Julie. Dumps inside. To Yvonne. Yvonne back out to Nancy, but Nancy isn't able to make the jumper. Robin pulls it in. Gives it over to Liz. Liz with the quick pass over to Lindsay. Double commit there, and one of them definitely fouled Lindsay Chappell. And she gets a chance for 2 free throws here. First one by Lindsay, she converts. Second one Lindsay gets, also falls. Justina to Judy. Judy holding steady. Pauses, swings now to Yvonne. Yvonne double inside Justina. Justina holding on, gives it back over to Yvonne. Yvonne back to Judy. 1-2 play throughout. Shot goes up, it's just over to the left of the hoop. Ends up hitting the backboard and out. Lindsay kicks it over to Maddie. Maddie back over to Robin. Robin given space, thinks about the jumper. Instead, beats her defender. Quick dribble and a make. Yvonne now Gives it over to Mookie. Mookie kicks it over to Nancy. Nancy's jumper doesn't fall, doesn't go. Whatever value you want to use, whatever synonym you want to be. Just wasn't her way, the way it fell. Some quick subs are being made. Sarah being subbed off. Now for Jonas, who's getting a breather. Meanwhile, for the Roadrunners, Yvonne, May, Judy, Michelle, and Mookie, the ones out there. Michelle takes a chance from range, doesn't go. Will be Emma bringing it up, thought about it, decided not to go with the pass. Now finds Maddie. Hesitated a bit more, but ended up getting her eventually. Maddie dribbles back around, pulls up from mid-range. High bounce off the rim. It falls in. The jump shot there just doesn't fall. The ball goes up, another 2 points, this time by Lindsay Schoppel, to make it 60-34. Mookie goes up, able to convert here for Roadrunners. They're not out of it yet. Up and in for Emma Jonas. My goodness. 63-36. Judy beats one in the spin, goes over and gets blocked by Robin. Yvonne receives the inbound, dribbles at the hoop, able to get 2 points here for Roadrunners. Emma to Maddie, Maddie to Robin. Robin dumps it into Lindsay. Lindsay with a couple spin move and able to get it to go here to extend the lead further. Ball is played by Michelle. There's a cutting Mookie, but it just wasn't communicated adequately. Lindsay kicks it to Emma. Emma over to Maddie. Maddie halts it. Thinks about it. Goes up with it. Robin once again. Been devastating with the post fades. Yvonne now kicks it to Judy. Judy's chance for three. Falls short once more today. Gets tipped by Sarah. Instead he gets ruled, well, tipped by Sarah, and then he got tipped by Judy apparently. And it will be no-name ball. Stolen by Michelle though. Judy the chance here stops, drops, pulls from three, doesn't fall. Picked up by Emma. They want a couple more. Emma to Maddie. Maddie for three. My goodness, what a massive shot that was. May swings it. Missed shot once again by the Roadrunners. Lindsay finds Emma quick on the right wing. Emma sizing up May, takes a screen from Robin, goes up through the contact to get her own lay-in, doesn't get it to fall. And now it will be Roadrunners bringing it up. Mookie has it, bounce pass into Yvonne. And they're not able to finish it. And it ends up being out of bounds, and it will be ruled a timeout now as no one get a chance to inbound. We'll be right back. Apologies, it was not a timeout. It seemed like it with the way that the officials were signaling. Seems that was not the case. Robin now sizing up Justina, spins around Gets it to go once more in the post. She's been bullying her. Bullying this whole team with some phenomenal post play. Michelle hands it over, pulls it up once more. Isn't able to get her to fall though. Maddie to Sarah to Emma. Emma sizing up, goes right to the hoop, draws the foul. 2 free throws to come. Also, the way it's looking right now, it seems the official score is actually going to be 71-38. Our score trackers have just let me know. So we've just made that adjustment there on your screen. Ball gets played out, blocked by, oh my goodness, blocked by Maddie. Nancy wasn't really able to get it going. Ball gets played out once again. And it seems like it was ruled a foul. It definitely was. 10 seconds remain. Lindsay Schaubel will inbound, and they're going to take their time here. Sweet old time as this game comes to a close, ladies and gentlemen. Final score, 71 for No Name, 38 for the Roadrunners. A tough start for their time here in the WMBA. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have one more game left on our slate as the Supremes take on the Dynasty here. As it's going to be a really, really big game here for both sides to start off their season. With that being said, though, as we head there, thank you very much for watching, ladies and gentlemen. No Name 71, Roadrunners 38. We'll be right back with the final game of our slate. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to our final game of our 4-game opener here. My name is Julian Quintero. As you guys already know, we've been here. It's been 3 hours. It's going to be 4 once this match ends. So we are definitely here for a fun one, for a good one, for a great one, ladies and gentlemen. We have the Dynasty against the Supremes. And quick bucket early for the Dynasty. Which by playing in blue, have a new pink logo, which I was asked to put here in the graphic. Ball gets stolen there real quick from the Supremes. Neville has it, ends up going to Rachel. Rachel digs it inside to Melissa. And right now, let's go through the lineups here. Apologies for a little bit of a slow commentary early on. Just finishing up some notes about this match here on my phone real quick. Out there right now for the Dynasty, taking the free throw right there. That's Melissa. Along with her right there, Carrie. We got Carrie, we got Katie, we got Neville, and we got Rachel. Meanwhile, on the side of the Supremes, bringing it up right now is Rebecca. Off to her right, we have Allie, and we also have Sarah. And in the paint, we have Queen and Michelle. On the bench, we have the Dr. Hital. Meanwhile, on the Dynasty bench right now, we have Asha, we have Kara, and we have Beast. Neville pulls in the miss, able to convert it. Forgot to score there, the free throw, and 2 points there for the Supreme as well, as it is 5-2. Rebecca pauses, gives it inside of Queen. Queen with the bounce pass over to Sarah, ends up losing it. It's Rachel. Rachel bringing it up now. Pauses for a moment, gives it over to Carrie. Carrie pauses, looking around, scoping, gives it back to Rachel. Rachel over to Neville. Neville with a pass inside of Melissa. Melissa with a dive. No, sorry. Pass to Katie. Katie with a pass to Melissa. Not much there. Carrie puts it up. Isn't able to get it to go. And now as we wait, Neville's the one that ends up with it once again. This is a long offensive position. Rachel with it again. This time she's the one that buries a shot. Allie tries to dump it over to Rebecca, but ends up losing it. And then Rebecca picks it right up after they try saving it from going out of bounds. Rebecca with the mid-range J ends up getting it to go. Rachel now gives it over to Katie. My apologies, still learning some new names over here. And Neville, her three, isn't able to get it go. Now Rebecca goes in through the contact, and one! And one there for Rebecca Mensah. Wonderful shot there from Rebecca. As draws the foul, a chance to tie up the game here if she converts this free throw. Neville cannot believe it as she complains here over to the ref. Oh, ref, come on, it wasn't a foul. Ref's going, it was, you're the arm. He was like, nah, you're tripping. That's just how it is. Neville, that's just how it is sometimes. We've had some bad calls today. We've also had some solid ones. Supremes hit that free throw, tie up the game at 7. Carrie kicks it over to Neville. Neville has it, holding on to it, gives it over to Carrie. Carrie pauses for a bit, gives it back over to Melissa. Melissa kicks it into Katie. Katie goes up, cannot convert. And now you got Sarah bringing it up. Bounce pass in, over to Allie with a great finish there as the Supremes storm out to the lead. Rachel gives it over to Neville. Neville, Carrie, Rachel back over to Melissa. Melissa, call the bank. It's open. Make a deposit today. And they get the steal very quickly. My goodness, I was too busy talking about that made shot. I wasn't talking too much about that forced turnover. And now the Dynasty, not only do they get it, but they go back up and get a foul. Chance for 2 free throws here for Katie. Doesn't get the first one to fall. Let's see if she can get the second one. Second free throw is able to get it to go, as the Dynasty now lead by 1. Rebecca following the inbound from Michelle, has it. Takes the screen from Queen, goes in, kicks back out to Sarah. Sarah sets her feet, launches from 3, short, ends up in the hands of Michelle. Sorry, no, Melissa. Michelle was in the last game. Melissa. Michelle, she has it though, able to play it in. Ball ends up back in the hands of Michelle. Ends up with Carrie. Carrie launches for 3. Massive 3 from Carrie. Nice little fun to see here from her. Rebecca now covered by Nabil, looking and thinking about what she's going to do. Takes the screen from Michaela. Bounce pass into Michaela. Fighting for the ball. Puts it up. Isn't able to get it to go. Picked up by Rachel. Rachel to Carrie. Carrie with a great outlet pass. It's just a bit too high, though. Just a bit too high on the outlet. Seeing a sub over here. It's going to be Michaela subbing off and Hital subbing on here. Rebecca bringing it now with intent. Ali ends up swinging it back over to Hital. Hital over to Sarah. Sarah dribbling well, going right at it, kicks it back out to Rebecca. Rebecca to Ali. Ali, her shot doesn't go. And on the rebound, ends up going to Rachel. Rachel to Katie. Katie draws the foul. No foul drawn. It gets rebounded by Queen. Queen able to give it now to Rebecca. She's the one pushing the tempo. Rebecca back over to Sarah. Sarah sets her feet, launches from 3-point range. Won't go. Not the type of long range shot you would think. Seems to be a discussion over here in terms of piercing. Once again, we had this earlier today. It seems Hital's coming off now for Michaela. Dynasty will be inbound. Ball out to Beast, just subbed on. Beast with the swing pass. That's Kara. Kara over to Carrie. Kara to Carrie, but it just doesn't go. Ball gets swung. Sarah over to Queen. Queen goes up with it. Bunch of bully ball on the inside. Just isn't able to really convert it at all. Carrie has it. Lunges inside. Gives it to Rachel. Rachel has it and gets called for a travel there by the referee. Kicks it to Sarah. Sarah tries to kick out, just isn't able to get it. Sarah has it, sets herself, launches from 3, doesn't go. Gets tipped back over to Sarah. She's the one that has it now. Once again, sits down, thinks about, gives it to Ali. Ali back over to Sarah. Sarah smothered by Rachel. Ball ends up back up top to Rebecca. Rebecca running a bit low in time, it seems. Crazy double team ends up getting inside to Michaela. And it just doesn't go. She and Queen, not either of them able to come up with it. Carrie though has it. Dumps it off over to Beast. Beast jumper. Gets it to go from 3-point land. Jumper here for Michaela. Doesn't go. Sarah though pulls it in. Once again, Supremes maintain their attack so far. Becca has a whistle blows. Ball will be inbound now by the Supremes. Michaela. Good Rebecca. Rebecca. Swing is drawn. Pulls up. Doesn't fall. Melissa. Over to Ann. No, apologies. To Neville. Neville to Beast. Beast over to Kara, but doesn't get it go. Neville's the one that comes up with it though, swings it over to Beast. Beast threw it all the way trying to finish. No, it's able to convert. Neville now kicks it over to Beast. Beast to Melissa, goes up, but then it's unable to really get it to go. Sarah now over to Allie. Allie steps up with a big three. No, isn't able to finish. Neville now passed inside. Tipped. And actually it's stolen. Oh my God, it got stolen. And it will be Sarah bringing it up now. Ball being brought up, it's by Beast. Kara give it over to Neville for three. Actually splashes it home. Rebecca has it now. Kicks it now. Give it to Queen. Queen goes up, gets it to go there in the post. Neville kicks it over to Beast. Beast to Kara. Now Kara fights to get back on Sarah. But it doesn't matter, Sarah's the one who converts. Melissa bounce pass over to Neville. Neville fades, doesn't get it to fall. And it gets hit off Sarah. No, it gets bounced off of Asha, who just subs on to make her appearance. Katie now subbing on for the Dynasty. The time has been called, and we will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. back, ladies and gentlemen. Sarah now inbounds it over to Allie. Allie bringing it up back over to Sarah. Sarah thinks about the shot, but does not choose to take it. Now dribbles back around, gives it over to Michaela. Michaela picked up by Neville. She's off to the races, has it, swings the pass over to Katie. Isn't able to hold on to it. Michaela's the one that has it now, gives it over to Rebecca. Rebecca's the one that has it on this break. Holding on the break, getting ready, looking around. Give it to Sarah. Sarah launches for three. Doesn't go. Sarah now fights for it, doesn't have enough of the energy over to get it. Now Beast has it. Thinks about it, ends up sending it to the side, but is not able to get the defender to bite on the piece over to the side. That shows. Allie goes in with a quick little bucket, able to convert it with ease. Ball gets swung over to Beast. Beast back over now. Oh my goodness gracious, what a massive three that one is from Kara. Supremes need to fight back in this one. It's still early. It's still 7.5 minutes left in this first. But they have to fight back. They have to do what they can. Kayla has it, launches it from three-point range, doesn't fall for the Supremes, as now Beast of the Dynasty is the one that brings it forward. Reveal steps up, takes the three of her own, doesn't fall. They're passing it into Kara. Melissa swings at the top. No ball into the hands of the Beast. Shot goes up. The shot has been made with the whistles there from the referee. It looks like it's getting really the ball from the ball. Rebecca pushing it up now. Gives it over to Allie. Allie has it, gets tipped down over to Michaela. Gives it over back to Allie. Allie swings it back inside to Rebecca. Rebecca goes up behind. A little bit of a scoop layup there. Isn't able to get it, and Queen's the one that pulls it in. Queen has it. Kicks it back out. Her jump shot just is not one that falls. Carrie's the one that comes down with it. Is now leading the tempo the other way. Shot goes up. Shot is blocked. And it is ruled a foul, it's not ruled a block. Yes, it just has been one of those days. And it's still quite close. Waiting now. First free throw, no, second free throw. The first one misses, the second one also misses. Ball ends up in the corner for Allie. Allie gives it over to Rebecca. Rebecca steps up, pulls up from the midi, and gets it a go there for the Supremes to tack on two more. Ball gets played inside. And after the several swings around, it ends up in the hands of Neville, who's able to finish there with mid-range jumper. 7-point game. Ball played now over to Sarah. Sarah launches for three. Able to get that one to go. Scores 24-20 for the Dynasty. Carrie gives it over to Neville. Neville launches for three herself. Isn't able to get it to fall. So Michaela does instead. Gives it over now. It will be Roberta. Oh, sorry, not Roberta, Rebecca. Roberta, someone else on this team. Did not come today, but Supreme's able to get a quick bucket inside, as now it sits as a 2-point game. Neville swings it over to Melissa. Melissa to Rachel. Rachel, it hits the front side of the iron and goes in to make it a 4-point lead. Inbounded now, back and forth between Allie and Rebecca. Rebecca's now the one that's pushing up the tempo, pushing up the ball. slowing the game down, actually, it seems. But she's going to push the tempo, it seems not. Go over to Queenie. Queenie goes up and down. Is able to not convert on her lane, and that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate there to see, as we see some changes here from the Dynasty. Beast, Neville, and Melissa all subbing off. Katie jumps over to Rochelle. Ball over to Asha. And as it gets swung, it gets a little lost, gets a little squirrely. And it gets turned over, ends up becoming Supreme ball. Ball played inside to Queenie. Queenie goes up, doesn't get the make. And through the scramble, it still ended up in the hands of the Supremes. Ball gets swung. What a massive three there. Oh my God, I didn't even clock it. I thought it was an air ball for a moment, the way it was so clean. Ball now gets played forward. Now Allie's the one bringing it up. Gets them all in the pump fake. Goes up with it, isn't able to get it to go. And now goes out of bounds. It remains Supreme ball. Ball gets played, shot goes up, and just does not go. Long play there from Carey following the make by the Supremes as they take the lead. Gets tipped here. Supremes now pushing them to bring it up. They lead by one. Shot goes up from Sarah. She's had a lot of threes here, especially in this first, and most of them have just not been able to fall and not go in her way. It's tipped around, ball goes out of bounds. Some substitution being made. In fact, it's going to be a timeout call as Dynasty need one. They will be right back as we have 1:15 remaining in this first half. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, as the Dynasty are able to get a bucket there very quickly. It seems, oh, it was a big three, actually. There we go. Apologies to everybody at home. And one play, though, by Rebecca. Make it 29-29 here in favor between the Supremes and the Dynasty. To everybody listening at home, my apologies. I've been coming off a little bit of an illness in these last couple days. The rest of this broadcast, you guys will be able to watch the rest of this game, but there will not be any commentary. I've just not been feeling great, but I do not want you guys to end up missing this match. So, just letting you know, moving into the second half, that is what we will be doing. Thank you all so much for watching with me, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the Supremes Dynasty game. Even if it is without commentary, I will finish out these last 8 seconds. Shot goes up. It was fouled. No. Queen has it. Goes up with it again. Isn't able to get it to go. And now Sarah has it. Gives it over to Allie. Allie puts up a shot. It just doesn't go. And we enter the half tied at 29, ladies and gentlemen. Big half of basketball has happened, and some more will come soon. We will be right back.
for myself.
Coming in.